What's going on, everybody? I hit the wrong button. I'm not awake yet, but hello, hello. Hope you're all doing all right today. Might as well go for it and hit the countdown. I'm still waking up myself. Alright, just doing my market stuff. Oops, forgot the. Let's see. And all my retainers out on missions. Alright, and there's one more thing I want to do before we get started on MSQ. Do again. I got some sweet tea. Got some sugar. How about that? What's going on, Nikki? I know, right? Close enough. Bye-bye, since I'm off to work. Have a good day. Good to see you. I've been worried about you. Hoping you'll be doing okay, Cronsberry. Have a good day at work. Oh, I still got a little more to go on that. Okay. Alright, let's get started. I've been lurking around. Have fun and walking. I'm trying to. Get the little bunnies. By the way, chat, there are new badges. One is for an hour of watching. Top gifted sub by the end of the month. Top gifter at the end of the month. And then 2 gifted subs. Maybe coming down with something that or stress is physical. It can happen like that. I've developed rashes from stress and hives before, so it is a possibility. Meow, 5 streak. Thank you, Nikki, for the 5 stream streak. What are you up to this morning? I'm thinking more stressed out and I'm due for... Oh, that makes sense. Just take care of yourself, bud. Truly. Just chilling with AC directly on me, and out. That's it. With today's community day. Don't forget though, today's your community day. Um, I'll probably be mainly in the car the whole time. It's way too hot. Supposed to be extreme heat today, so I will probably be in the car the whole time. Yeah, today is Naked Community Day. Yeah, it's 2 to 5 like normal. Oh yeah. Hoping everybody gets the shiny they want. Oh, here we go. Here's another gotta follow without being seen. Which new feature? Oh, oh! How'd he see me? I'm hiding behind a rock right here. How rude. Oh, yeah. I forgot they did that. Alright, let's try. I was hiding behind a rock. There's no fair. I was hiding behind a rock. I know, right? You saw me though. I was hiding behind the rock. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. Right? And you can see through the rock. I'll wait here. I have a feeling he's gonna turn. Yep. Okay. Caught up to him.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Well, hello there, Jody.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
Uh-oh.
No matter. We've got our plans.
I am doing good. Waking up still. How about you? Went to bed late again. Woke up 30 minutes ago. Have I eaten? No, I have not eaten yet. I just woke up less than an hour ago. Crud in my eye. Okay, I don't eat as soon as I get out of bed. Surprised Nikki hasn't said anything about that comment yet. There he is. That is not true, sir. I didn't say we're trying to prison you. I didn't say put him in a cage. I said who let him out of a cage. Justice for Wiggle Butts. Whee! that was quick. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? That's literally what it just said. I know, right? Yeah, something suspicious about these little guys. I mean, they just resurfaced after almost, thousands of years. Good morning, Clover. I am here for the surprise. Jody, will you do the honors? Oh, I guess I need to do the teleporter. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Got your own command now. Can I not? Where do I need to? I just working. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Are we all waking up? Making pancakes today, Clover? I did. Nikki has one too. Now. You're welcome. Figured you'd like that one. Are we about to battle the bunnies? Why do we have to battle the bunnies? I want to hurt the bunnies. Oh, more bunnies. Oh, that's a funny answer. I love it. Yep, eggs and pancakes. Man, now you make me want to have some. Are you bringing me a plate? Oh, it's right there. I can Fed exit? Sweet. We'll get here in about an hour. You think so?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
It's... Imagine if they have an
Forgive me,
hour-a-day
Living Way,
ship.
but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Etheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
I like that. That's interesting.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Etheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Interesting storyline. Getting better and better. That would make shipping a lot easier and bring us sending stuff to friends and all that. No, I definitely agree. Oh, bro, can you? Damn, Nikki saying that to Jody like that. Damn. Time to game. Let's go. More Stormblood. Nice. All right. Here we go. Going on here. Nope. Oh, the Nevergate. What in the world? There's a worker with my wiggle butts. I'll make the. Sir, do I need to put you back in the cage? Oh, I've been loving it too. It was a really good storyline. Are you sure about that? Go for it, Jody. Get those nickets. Jody already finding shinies. Y'all don't forget about the new badges that you can unlock as well. Nice. How much more you got?
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
A dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Alright, where are we going? I walked in the wrong building. Eh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoever could it be?
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the Moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiark. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Yo, Lord, welcome in, welcome in.
puts
Sorry,
my
let's
heart
focus
at
on the
ease.
story.
If only a touch.
How we doing?
I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
I always like to make sure I'm staying in contact with chat too. Hope you are doing well though.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Wait, huh? Just look up on so who was on. I just stumbled upon your stream. And then I see a Sprout for 14. Well, I appreciate you coming in. That really means a lot. Yeah, I've been kicking this MSQ pretty hard the last couple of weeks. I started 2 years ago.
Another day.
I'll explain here in a minute.
Paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Interesting. Okay. So, Lord, I started 2 years ago, actually, and I got halfway through Stormblood. During that time, the group and people around just kind of were not the right fit. And it kind of got me away from it. And then I've been part of a community for almost 4 years now. They are like, come on, get back in it. Come on, get back in it. I was like, all right. And the group of people around has been very supportive, everything. Clover's been here forever and everything. So it's just, I started beginning of July back through here, and now I'm in midway through Endwalker. So it's been a good trip now. Been a good journey. (2016) Nice. So which expansions, like, what was the last expansion back in 2016? And Clover, to answer your question, one of them is an hour watch time. The second one is 2 gifted subs. And then the third one is top gifter of by the end of the month. That's the new badges that I put out there for y'all. Absolutely. Oh, so only 2 expansions were out then. This game, what, came out in 2010, I think? Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get caught up by January, which I'm pretty sure at the rate I'm going, we'll be ready for Evercold. What job do you play? Wait, White Mage, Paladin, Black... Nice. Okay, so that White Mage is your main. My main is Dancer. My second is Dragoon. And then I'm working on having at least 3 different DPSs. You know, the range, physical, and magic. I'm going to have top 3 I'm working on. Are you all the way through Dawn Trail right now? Yeah, I'm just waiting on... I'm trying to get caught up there. We're working our way there.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been enjoying, especially Shadowbringers. I really enjoyed that one.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Absolutely,
Last
Clover.
night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Alright, here comes the next dungeon. If anybody's lurking in chat and would like to join this dungeon, please let me know. Midgard. Yeah, no worries, Clover. You're good. Y'all are good. I appreciate you wanting to help. Do some dancing while we wait. Hey, what? While we wait for y'all to transfer over, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, everybody. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Lord. Alright, so invite the party. Clover, you still coming over? Are we still friends on here? I have caffeine, so I'm ready to heal. All right, sounds good, Clover. No worries. There she is. All right. 3 of us. Let's go. Some crazy looking monsters. Oh, I need to change the party. Hold on. Hold on.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Yeah, I was right in the middle of it. I didn't see it. Dang it. So much going on. You're good, no worries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I got hit. Too bad you can't heal from outside the barrier. Oh, absolutely. There we go.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Oh, jeez. I did not expect that. Not keep an eye on that timer. I need to. Ah, did it again. Damn it. Morning. What is this? The dungeon. That's not good. It's okay, Clover. Woo. I just think I can't. How dare? What's a dungeon? Oh my gosh. This one of your favorites, Kimmy? Nah, you're good. No worries. For another 3 hours at least. Every dungeon is. By the way, do exclamation Trey and exclamation Kimmy. That's y'all surprised. Y'all got commands in here now. You gotta admit, that's pretty funny, though. Yura! Welcome in, welcome in. Woo! Oh, jeez. Actually, gonna be home and the race is super early, so we'll be home. Doing pretty good. Is the trial pretty close after this one? How's your day, Yura? How are you doing today? Am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way. Ha! Thursday through Sunday. It's pretty much will be my every week stream. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to try it out. We're in blue, so we're good. Where am I at? Oh, separate. Okay. Wait, they were in red. I'm confused on that one. Because we were in blue, then they moved to red. I'm following their lead. Whoa! Okay. Blue is red, red is blue. They're all the same thing. I don't know. I feel like it's blue one time, it's red the next time. See? Like... Okay. I'll get caught up in chat here in a moment. Almost taken down. Oh boy, here we go again. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I really don't. So that triangle, that upside down triangle that popped up, if it's like blue or red, that's what it's going to be. Okay. I'm seriously trying to learn these mechanics and everything. Thank you, Lord and Clover, though, for joining in and helping. Ooh, minion. Alright, hold on. I'll get caught up in chat here in a second. I know I'm missing a lot, but hold on.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
There we go. That was a good one. Alright. We can catch up on chat here. Yeah, another bald man right there for you. Right here for you, Yura. Step up from Shadowbringers. Yes, it was. I can agree, Gavin. It's definitely difficult to go up right. Trail, yeah, on trail. There will be a No, I don't have a pinned message up right now. I did yesterday. Yeah, Kimmy knows about what happened last time when vampires were trying to tell me how to play. Trey. And that's why I quit for 2 years. Trey and Kimmy know that. They tried to get me in it for a little while, and I just kept on resisting, and I finally gave in. Sure, go for it, Kimmy. No, yeah, go ahead, type the message, and I'll pin it. I happened like saying in the stream. Cheater. Aircraft. Not right now. We just got done with the dungeon, so I'm back to MSQ. But yeah, it was pretty bad the first go around. I'm glad we have a good group now. No, absolutely. That is a good one. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Too bad we can't pin both. They're doing and how to play the classes, not someone who will tell you to take off important buttons. Yeah, right. Or tell me to just go ahead and start skipping the cutscenes, and then I get yelled at after doing it. Ooh, something sailed. Nice. I've gotten to the point of like when it turns black, no more pictures, no more anything. Yeah, that's what I had to deal with. And then, no joke here, I had 2 to 3 people unfollow me after I did that. Trey being Trey, what else do you expect, Kimmy? Get to go into train soon and we're excited, so we're gonna be going overnight trains and sleeper. That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. You could skip all this. He says on our main. Oh my gosh! By the way, Kimmy, that ban command is removed, so you don't have to ban any more people. I know, Kimmy. Took me forever to find that setting, and I finally found it where it was. So, he actually came into VC yesterday before I streamed when we were just hanging out and talking for a little bit. All right, where are we going? Here for a world race, so as soon as it changes happen, yeah, I can understand that. Why am I? Oh, you're trying to read both and run into a wall. No, I figured y'all were getting a lot done. He's doing good though. It's Lord. How is your Sunday going? What are you up to? How long you got of a train Kimmy? I'm going to hop back to the other character. How are you? Sounds good, Clover. Appreciate you. Nope, that's the wrong way. Nope, still the wrong. No worries, Lord. Go find you some breakfast. What kind of food are you smelling over there? And I was asking, how long is y'all's train ride? Well, we just got downtown and transferred to the other train that goes north. Jeez. I've traveled to get there. Curious question though, if y'all still had your car, how long would the car ride be compared to the train? Guesstimate. That's what I thought. I figured it'd be almost half that time at least. Shoot, anywhere you go, no matter where you're at, that's traffic you gotta depend on. I like taking a train to the other brain company, not the public transit. No, that makes sense. Public transit. We have those areas too, so I know what you mean. Oh, that's not what I want. What, Kimmy? What's going on? That's her saying help. Help. What are you up to today? Sorry if I missed your message. Like I need to go up. Just chilling. Moment with the others. Oh, nice. It's always good to finish those kind of assignments, huh? I'm assuming. Nice. Keep up the good work. Alright, where else? There we go. Now where are we going? Chat, don't forget about the new badges you can unlock as well. The badges are set and go to the end of the month. Kimmy's like, badges? Sniffer? Sir. Nice. Oh my gosh. 1,000 subs. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine. $1,000 subs. Holy crap. Why am I on? Oh, it's down there. I think. There it is. Who's there? Hello, aircraft.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
The stop made me hungry. Why? Was there food outside? Is that why you were saying you were smelling food? Pick up the light crate. Oh, nope. What kind of food was it? Too many. They're all blended in together. And that would make me hungry too. I have to agree. Just the thought of it, y'all are making me hungry. You're fine, no worries. Oh my gosh. Look at this, chat. That's hilarious. Imagine a Lala trying to carry this damn thing everywhere. Pretty much, that's what was going on. No wonder why he's a warrior of light. Nikki's back. Choo choo. Now where are we going?
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts.
Welcome back.
A common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
Keeps getting
Perhaps
better and
that
better.
single variable makes all the difference.
Storyline, that is.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
He looks so mad walking down there just...
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs! Oh, the screams!
I was afraid of that.
Get away from her, now!
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! Ah! 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 No! Ah!
This is crazy. Oh, damn. No.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Ain't no way.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Yeah, crazy chat. I agree. I have to agree with you, Kimmy. They were a little bit bratty at first, but they've overcome all that. Thanks to the power of love. Oh my gosh. Yeah, true that. Sounds good. Thank you for the hydrate. At least they kept his voice in it. And then little cameos too as well. Save the village. Probably in. Nope. Oh, I see it. I'm back. Not sure if he answered here because I'm away. I sent a Discord message. You don't have to respond now. No, absolutely. I got you covered. No worries at all. What quest level am I on? It might be 85. Why? What you thinking of? Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more 85s, including this one. Okay, y'all got it. Y'all know you're the only ones that get to claim that. Oh, keep saying my favorite dungeon, but legit, there's just a bunch of good ones. I don't mind going through. No, absolutely, I get you. What's up, Lyra? How are you doing, sir? Lyra! Dang, Yura. You're stuck here now. You can't go anywhere, Yura. What time do you go to bed? That's the question. Oh, is it? Did he? So when's Phasma 1.0 coming out? Dang. Okay. Oh, I know. I didn't even know I didn't even realize 1.0 was coming out. That's the first I've heard of it. I'm down to 30 quests of the storm. 9. She has been killing it on her 16th character. She has been killing the MSQ. Second half. That's quite a bit. They should, you know what they should do? They should release it around Halloween. That's the timing to release it. That's how it always happens, though, right, Trey? No, I saw the trailer too for that. Yeah, it really does. The music does. Either get you pumped up, hit you in the feels, get you motivated, whatever the case may be. Feels Walker. Oh my gosh. See, not only that, I know I don't know the full story yet, but it's like, where do they take the story from there? Kind of stuff too, as well. Always good and interesting to see how they do that. Oh, absolutely. Popcorn. Get your popcorn. We were talking about that last night. Other Final Fantasy faithful game to these. Yeah, this is the first Final Fantasy game I've played, Clover. I've never played any of the other ones. Still haven't opened my bag yet. Decided to eat better biscuits. Ooh. We're just making Kimmy and Trey more hungrier. Out of all the games. Wait. What? I'm gonna try to get you to play me to play Final Fantasy X? Or Kimmy? Oh, we're going the wrong way. So he... So we could get snacks. Well, I didn't know Kimmy. You said it right below Kimmy. I wasn't sure. Wait, where did I miss that? Dude, I'm on my way to make some popcorn. Oh, door's unlocked. There, doors. I mean, because of Kimmy. I'd watch any game any of y'all play. Oh, I gotcha. It's not like I watched it on YouTube. Okay. Even take a road. We all gotta figure out how to teleport to hang out with each other.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man? These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so.
So close!
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war.
You're
The hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Alright, don't be giving that look. You started it.
Were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Raz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Alright, we're arriving. We'll be moving too much shortly, so going to head out for now. Good luck and have fun with MSQ. Chat, have a great day. Y'all too. Y'all deserve some fun time outside of the house. Y'all enjoy and relax and have fun. Love you both. Appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. I feel like that would be a good. Okay. So where are we at? One. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Are they the same in conversion? Interesting. I feel like they do deserve snackies on their timeout. Snacks are always good enough to have when you're gonna be. I know, right? How dare they, Lara? Lara, what are you up to? Kind of still waking up, just staring at the screen, not knowing what to do. I feel that, because I've done that multiple times too. Wait, is there one down here? There is. See, I think between Jody and Clover, we would be set on food, snacks, and everything. The little troll. Lyra. I'll bring the bunnies. What do you think? 30 be enough to cut? Dang, 30 bunnies? Let's do it. Is that your next crafting job? Is going to do a bunny blanket, Jody? Oh, a tree transformed. No. You always have like something crazy going on.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mervan?
She truly is. Is it bad that I read this as if I was English and it took me a second to realize I was? You're not even awake yet. That's probably what it is.
We've dealt with all the blasphemers.
Yeah, see?
And made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escape in these things. And even if I could, It's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Really, Clover?
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though
That's kind of
I
crazy.
imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Sharpie Diam comes to mind. What do you mean by that, Yura? Sorry, I'm trying to connect to what you were trying to talk to it with it about. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, and I will be right back. Oh, I got you now, Yura. Okay, I was kind of confused there for a moment. Jody's over here dancing. Push buttons. What kind of buttons?
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Damn.
Lord have mercy!
Oh, I about to swim and go get her. Interesting. Okay. That is kind of sad. I agree with you. Excuse you. Leave me alone. I know. What the heck? I'm back.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matzia, take the child.
I didn't choose the order of it.
It
I gotta
appears
go
we've
through
made
that
enough
again.
noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matzia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matzia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matzia. Go! Quickly!
Y'all making fun of me for wanting something, huh?
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Stidian!
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. Really? How can you be so sure?
Pikachu, 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 Pikachu.
It must have been. Shame I missed it.
What in the world was that?
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
Jody! Hold on, chat. Jody did something. Jody, I have to inform you, I got notified that this store is no longer a part of Throne. So I apologize, but I have to. So, she bought one of the boozes off of Throne. And literally, it's popped up in issues saying return requested. Saying that this store is no longer a part of Throne. It makes no sense. But hold on, alright, hold on. I'm gonna look at something here. Look at it computer wise. Just 1 second. Why can I not? Oh, cause yeah, ordering this item is currently not available. This store is no longer available. Hold on, wait, hold on. Refund item will be credited to your Throne balance. You can pay out your balance. Okay. Alrighty, nighttime. Have a good night, Yara. Whoop, forgot my camera here. Alright, Jody, I will leave this option up to you. Do you want me to refund it to the Throne balance? That way it can put towards something towards Throne. Or would you like to be refunded back? Well, I appreciate you, Jody. Appreciate the thought here. Let's see what we can get here. I wonder which store it is. Hold on. Will it tell me? Actually, let's go back here. Will it tell me? Alright, I'll look into it more. Yeah, I really need to update that Throne list if it's going to keep on doing that. Oh, I put it on the wrong scene. Ah. Truly, though, thank you, Jody. I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, ma'am.
There's something I need to do first.
3-stream streak, and I know. Thank you, Jody.
Nevin gave
Means
her
a lot.
life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Okay, who else did something? Lara. Yeah, because Lyra, it just did the same thing to yours. Unfortunately. I'm definitely gonna have to go through this throne list. I know, right? That's honestly, you know what? I wouldn't doubt if that's what's going on. I wish there's a way it would tell you, though. You know what I mean? But Lyra, seriously, thank you so much. I will look towards... Same question to you. Do you want it refunded back so you can look more? Or do you want it put towards the throne balance? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Y'all don't have to do that. Lyra! Lyra wanted that badge. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Lyra. Let's go, chat. Let's get some hype up in here. Boxers. Lyra went after the new badge. As Lyra found out, there is 3 badges you can get. Lyra is goated. Yes, adulting does suck too. I feel that. Adds with 2 Ds is when you put 2 numbers together and it makes 1. You know, that's what it is. Lyra. Not like that, though. Jody doesn't know how to math. No, don't be saying that. DBD time. Oh my god. I mean, if you want to surprise me with the goth girl, that's fine too. Goth heels, though? I don't know. Oh my gosh. You having fun over there, sir? I'll wear them when I stream, but you can't see down, you know, that part of the briefs. That's for me to know and y'all to find out. That's for only... Nikki! Lord's still hanging out with us. He's just chilling. Where is the other one? Everything good, bud? Okay, where is the third person? Right there. Yeah, we've all had those days, I'm sure. Right? Squirrel brain. Just what's up, buddy? So it's more so up here. Okay. How's it? You just got home from Sweden after being over there shopping with family. It's been good. Got a lot conquered. We are closer and closer to the end of Endwalker. You find anything good with your shopping? Yo, just with the three stream streak. We were mostly shopping for groceries and all because it's actually a lot cheaper over there. Oh, is it? So I'm assuming it's worth the drive. Like, we buy a lot of crisp bread over there. Half the price of what it costs where we do it. Interesting. That's not bad at all. Dude, I want a sugar mama. That's what I need, Lyra. You style could be my sugar mama. I mean, what?
Look, someone's coming.
I know, right, Lord?
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
Still, she could be.
Today,
I would like to call her mommy.
I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Radzat-Han, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh my gosh.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its
Oh,
future,
jeez.
I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat-Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yep, you're the only one clapping.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late. Yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
You're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower? If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
Well then. Level 91, chat. Alright, chat. Oh, I keep forgetting about this button. It's time to call it for today. Got some things I gotta do before I head to Pogo. So, it has been a freaking awesome stream. We're probably going to stick with Sunday morning streams if it's going to continue like this. Don't be rooting me. I ain't the one that woke up late. So, with the new job, we'll see how the schedule plans out. My goal is to stream Thursday through Sunday constantly. It'll be those. There'll be those days. Not sure on times or length yet. We're going to play with it. It's new schedule, right? So, we're going to handle that. But, we got to find out who we're rating quick. Because I don't think Trey and Kimmy is on right now. They are not. He wishes he could. Raid these. See. Really not that many people on right now. You do you be get at least I'm gonna hopefully at least get one. Do y'all have any suggestions for raids? Because I don't seem to have anybody online right now. I will take suggestions on raids. Raid the timer, even though they're not on there? Alright. Shall we do it? Hey, you know what? We're going to do our raid message. Here, I got a raid message here for y'all. You ready for this? Hold on. Still, it's the numbers I give it to them. There you go. That's our raid message. All right, time to raid out. Welcome to the raid train. We support all of our fellow streamers, even though they may not be on. We are going to go say hi to Train Kimmy and raise that timer. All right. Without further ado, we will see y'all Thursday. Stay tuned in the Discord to know the timing. Again, we're going to work on the schedule. So be mindful, be understanding, be respectful, and be caring. Love y'all so much. Thank you so much for a fun day today. Talk to y'all next time.